certainly a winner. He's all of those things, and he's much more.
I'll take it a step further. He's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
And we're underway. Pato is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's gone looking for safety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pato. Pato makes a move down the right. And it's Seedorf. It's Hullet. That's destined for the flank. Thuram. That has not gone well. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And that is a little undercooked.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hullet. Played out to the left flank. Thuram. Oh, good take in a good area. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Quarter of an hour played. He's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Schneider. And this is Del Piero. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Hullet. Thuram! Thuram! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking to play him in.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Maldini. Short changes him with that pass. Distributed tidily. That's a cute ball. It's out for a goal kick. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked it up out wide. That's going across goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spread out to the left. Thuram. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rijkaard. Schneider. 30 minutes gone. Pato. Can he get away here? Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pato's delivery. Tries to get it clear. Threads one in. Bullet.
That's good defensive concentration.
Tries one from range. And reclaimed it in a trice. Maldini. Nicely shaped ball. And he's there to clear it. And this is Bullet. And he's quick to get rid. Can he get it through? Thuram picks it up out wide. Now the ball in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And this is Schneider. And the counter is on. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's a big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Thuram. And it's Schneider. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Please be reminded
so neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So right back into the action. So neither side has yet broken through. Bullet. It's Seydorf. And it's Pato. Schneider has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Bullet, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Bullet. He'll try from distance! Superb from Hullet! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United, after 56 minutes, is number 11, Ruud Gullit! Ruud Gullit! Ruud Gullit!
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
That has been slung wide. He's found a way past. Well read, and the danger is averted.
The attendance for this
Slightly
match
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pullet did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Played into space. Cleared away. Well, they've got it again. Pullet touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, this looks sharp.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a promising position. And the ball is out of play. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Pullet currently being consciously targeted.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
In with the challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Into the last quarter of an hour. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And Del Piero! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Del Piero really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Shifted it to the flank. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Rijkaard. And it's Seedorf.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And he's in on a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bullet looking to add to his goal. Knocks it into... And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Only partially clear. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Bullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserved this result, it has to be said. I mean, especially for all the effort and endeavour they showed after the break. There was genuine purpose and intent in everything they tried to do, and I think they deserve it.
Our birthday boy a very
thanks to
special
Jim.
birthday.
We both wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Schneider making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Great vision. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Seedorf. Thuram scooting forward. No, he's seen through all of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Del Piero. And that has been cleared.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
And he's worked it through. And this is Schneider. And this is Del Piero. Chance! And he goes cross-field. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, this looks sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Pato. Seedorf. Schneider. And it's Seedorf. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good spread. That is a brilliant interception. Nesta. That's Thuram. Schneider. Now it's Pato. Can he get it through? Now it's Del Piero. Oh, that's nice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Seedorf. And it's Hullet. And now the breakaway. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's made its way to him. That looks a cracking ball. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Nice bit of trickery. Seedorf producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Opts for safety, and that's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Thuram. That's beautifully weighted. That's put paid to the danger. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Oh, great leap!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Seedorf. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Looking for the far post.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That was well seen too. Good clearance. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Seedorf. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Now, can they get him away? Thuram in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Thuram stood his ground strongly. Defending of the desperate variety. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a sweeping cross, and he's there to get it away. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram picks it up out wide. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And he's forced to go back. And he's gone searching cross-field. Pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Del Piero.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Thuram. Knocks it into space. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away. And Del Piero! Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pato. And here's Schneider. That has been slung wide.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rijkaard. Aim forwards, and it's Pato. Pato, upright and purposeful. And it's Hullet. Is there any support? He might not need it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Manchester United are still in search of that breakthrough goal. They want to be quick to recover this. Nicely shaped cross. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out towards the flank. Good ball. Bouchard, surely! And one more try! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's quick to return it. Goes looking wide. Plays it across. Oh, well played, well played. Verdi. That's going wide left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Verdi. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Signori, vi chiediamo cortesemente di rimanere seduti durante lo svolgimento della partita. Grazie.
PS2
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. It's Adriano! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Dumfries, and he's managed to get free. Ah, he's given it away. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, he's caught him, in or out. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Milan are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's cause for mild irritation. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. It's a sweeping cross. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Roberto Carlos. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Backward it goes, and he whips it in. He's in a great position here. Has a look and plays it forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dumfries, he has found the way through. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nesta calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Adriano. Dumfries gets into a good position. Now it's Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Hullet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Snyder, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's well seen too. Dumfries is always looking to play quality balls.
Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. And this is Hullet. Oh, that's neat. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That's going wide left. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. And he decides to cross it. Platini. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. And that has put paid to that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good take, and it is Platini! Always going over the top. Well, a poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Seedorf. Platini. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Milan really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can...
Oh, good line! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. More and more. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gattuso, a man never lacking in drive or determination. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Maldini. And it's Gattuso. And here's Hullet. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Nicely shaped ball. Dumfries picks it up now.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that's superb. Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Gattuso. Now it's Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso, and it's Denzel Dumfries. Great vision. Platini providing an outlet on that flank. And a header! Now who's going to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He is just caressing the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pato. And he's picked out the run. Some resolute defending there. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Dumfries receives it in a wide position. That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Carlos. Good ball, good take. And a chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pato being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Chance! And yes, it's there! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Inter Milan are having a ball here. And it's Michel Platini. Pull it over to the right flank. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Thuram. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Impressive jump! Oh, almost a sixth! Seedorf. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Tura. No, that was never going to make it. Maldini. Knocks it into space. Platini has it in a wide position. Platini. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Goes for a shot! Comfortable claim for the keeper. And time is up. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, there's nothing quite like last-day drama, especially when there's a potentially happy ending in store. All they need to do is to avoid defeat here, and promotion is sealed. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And now, lining up for
According to what we've been
Manchester
told, this
United.
is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Well, we're on the way. Manchester United with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Here comes the corner. Saint-Maximin tries to clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played. Rafinha. That's destined for the flank. And it's Azar. Can he get it through? And that has left him in a heap. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. There's the crossfield ball. At best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Into the channel. Rafinha. Vieira gets a foot in here. Looking for options for movement. And it's made its way to him. He might be in here. Best. Tries a shot. Goal! Manchester United! Could it have been anyone else? Another big day, another big game, another big goal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Manchester United penetrate first, It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is... Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Good effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi.
Botafogo really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Hazard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Botafogo have it back and can go again.
PS2.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Schneider, spread to the right. So, what can they make of this? Best. That is good strength. Serginho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And he's being shifted off it. Costa Curta. 30 minutes gone. Best. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hazard. And it's Doué. Serginho looking to hit the byline here. Impressive jump! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Vieira clears it away. And he's gone looking for safety. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? That'll be a throw. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Schneider. Rafinha. It's Saint-Maximin. Messi. And Doué. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Best. Played out to the left flank. And it's Ronaldinho. Robson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Saint-Maximin. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that. and still very much in this game.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Robson. Schneider is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Takes on his marker. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Look at the space here. A header! And he hits the net. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's a promising position. There's the header! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, can he get onto this? Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match
will be a
was
throw-in.
71,649.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Out of play for a goal kick. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And Rafinha. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Best on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Now it's Doué. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rafinha puts a cross in. Botafogo have opted to make another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Costa Curta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Van Dijk. Ricci. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Mbappe. Plenty of shapes to shoot! Oh, Waters has fallen kindly here! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Costa Curta, too strong, too smart.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now he's got space here. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Just eases him off the ball. Ronaldinho finding himself in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Ferran Torres. Asensio. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. And that is well cleared. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferran Torres! It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's neat. He's in a great position here. Now it's Asensio. Now, who's going to be first to this? This looks promising. So that's it. It is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Mbappe, he's in a great position here. Mbappe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Doku. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance. Out for a throw. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, no joy this time. And smartly reclaimed. Dani Olmo. So it is still 0-0. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! There it is! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. And a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
After 17 minutes is number 7, Gabriel Batistuta.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Dani Olmo. Not the most accurate pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Gonzalez. It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely aimed pass. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's made sure that's not getting... Shot, surely! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled. and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 14, Doku.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And they've got rid. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Batistuta. Chelsea have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Maldini deals with that comfortably. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's another good win of the ball. Rice. Oh, super ball. Love. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Kubasi. Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Doku. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has ended up in no man's land.
There will be 3 minutes added
Nico
time.
Gonzalez. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Batistuta. Mbappe. Now it's Snyder. In with the challenge. And for the first half, that is that. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
This is a lost
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Kindly make his way to the information centre.
So the action resumes.
Manchester United really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Rice. Doku is onto this. Not where it came from. And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Chelsea clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Rice. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. This is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Batistuta having a look. Looking to widen the gap even further here. And he's lifted it over.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Substitutions taking place.
Chelsea can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Vieira. Bonucci. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, what chance for a shot! And a neat finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he is deftly away. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Well, that has not gone well. Vieira gets across to intercept that. No way through there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match
60 minutes played.
70,987.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now this could be a chance. And that's been won straight back. Dani Olmo challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's been cut out, well played. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out wide. Costa Curta. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Another episode of it. Goes for the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Lovely pass. And tennis! They've scored!
Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Tevez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he's intervened well there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, it's come off the upright. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Good chance here! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a good ball out wide. Drogba. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Schlotterbeck. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He is through here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Schlotterbeck.
Manchester always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Gerrard with his sights permanent. He's having a hit! Perilously close. McAllister, Cafu, Schlotterbeck. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tarkowski. Cafu. 15 minutes till half-time. It's a searching pass. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. It's come to nothing. That's going wide left. Looking for options for movement. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Tries from a long way out. Schlotterbeck.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
What a throw in. Another throw in. Throw in. Pinches it off him. Schlotterbeck. And it's with the keeper. Not the most accurate pass. Schlotterbeck. Edmilson. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Kvaratskhelia. Pass is just off target. Schlotterbeck with the clearance. That's a decent clearance. And here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that should get the job done. Here's a sharp little... And a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Manchester United are still behind then, despite looking for all the world like they've pulled level.
Please be reminded.
Manchester United unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. McAllister, played out wide, aimed beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And that's aimed into the middle, getting up there! Harmlessly behind. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 17, Messi. Number 13, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 21, Yamal. Number 11,
Yamal. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. Yamal. Passes short and sharp. Olise proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
O'Reilly has the space to scheme. Has a look up and drives it forward. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. And he's definitely onside. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh no, what has happened here? Nicely weighted ball.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge might just make this. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He's had it taken off him. And it's O'Reilly. Rummenigge scooting forward. And that's a good-looking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Edmilson. Number 3, McAllister. Number 20, Tarkowski. Coming on the field, number 25.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Number 9, Cook.
Chain in.
Number 5.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Substitution.
It's a little off target. Manchester United very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Looking for the run. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a throw. Rummenigge.
That was lovely, that.
Towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? O'Reilly. Here comes the cross.
Manchester nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rummenigge. Stam deals with that comfortably. He's having a pop! There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And here's the chance to counter. The message is clear, none shall pass. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Milan.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Now it's Elise. Now, can they get him away? And he's got the beating of his man. He's through here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia! Oh, off the bar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Bergomi proves too strong. Now that's well seen too. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 19. Cristiano
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Ronaldo.
Oh, that's a very decent... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Gullit wants to run onto this. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He has found a way through. And he's gone direct here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Gullit. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Gullit. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United
Are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Some resolute defending there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Takes a shot. Elise. And that is a little undercooked. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. Calafiori kept his eye on it, and he's there. 15 minutes till half-time. And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Silvestre. Oh, good-looking ball. Played through into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Always onto this. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Pass somewhat off target. Played into space. Calafiori promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Hullet. Calafiori can so cleverly bypass the press. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, there's a probing ball. Real chance! Ronaldo with a beautifully timed run.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hullet having a look, and this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
That has not gone well. That's an imaginative pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Hullet! Hullet! And that's a sharp finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Bergomi. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Manchester United sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're underway for the second half. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's looking wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. That is a great pick out. And he's quick to snatch it back. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. Bit too much weight on the pass. And that has put paid to that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose, goes for the shot! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Kvaratskhelia! It's hit the upright. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Ronaldinho, number 19.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Number 4.
Searching pass he's played there.
Coming on the field.
Looking to play him in.
25.
This looks promising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Number 13.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Was 71,649.
It's come to nothing. Stam cuts it out. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And Del Piero! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Manchester United, after 65 minutes.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, we're on the way. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Showing good feet. Can he get on the end of this? That's good play. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Yamal. Zielinski. That's going wide left. And this is Messi. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo tries one from range. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Bergomi. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Turns back here, probably the best option. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Zielinski. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good spread. Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Yamal. Stam with the clearance. Stam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Messi! Barcelona given another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. It's a promising position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Vieira attempts a clearance. Great vision, just eases him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Manchester United do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Pull it. And he's forced to go back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi. And here's Marmoush. And here's Yamal. Gerrard. It's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. Distributed tidily. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Oh, that's nice. Here's the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Marmoush.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Matheus Cunha.
And it's Zielinski has been indicated.
Looking to play him in. And Marmoush! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Marmoush simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Bergomi. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So let's get the ball rolling. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Pinches it off him. No, he refuses to take the bait. Marmoush. Wriggles his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. Dani Olmo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Space for him to turn and look. Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Matheus Cunha. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And it's Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pull it. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Headed upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 19.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Leicester can get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Pull it over to the right flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And they can counter here. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. And this is Marmoush. Vieira. That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zielinski. Matheus Cunha. Oh, no joy this time. That's going to go a long way.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out towards the right wing. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Can he latch on to this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. He's had it taken off him. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Threads one in. Brilliantly cut out. Zielinski. Here's Matheus Cunha. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. Has a look and plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Zielinski. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely spread. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Is there any support? He might not. Towering header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Manchester United.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game-changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
2 added minutes.
A case now of complete control. Camavinga. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Akanji calmly. So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo doing what he does best, just running the show. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Hello,
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say...
Chance! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. Olise. And this is Forlan.
Forlan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. But they've got it again. Oh, he's charged, surely! That's really well manoeuvred. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Olise. Showing great feet there. Leicester with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Manchester United are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Olise. Has a look up and delivers. And he's cut it out. Oh, well played, well played. Kvaratskhelia. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Well, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi, he's picked his way. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vinicius Junior!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Olise receives it in a wide position. The pass has gone astray. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerrard is the guilty party there. And it's Rice. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Gerrard. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Bouten. Olise stood up well to him there. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hullet. Oh, well played. Foot in. Rice. Olise. Threads one in. Messi. For Olise. Vieira does well to get it back. Oh, that's superb. Kvaratskhelia. That looks a good ball through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
19, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Vinicius Junior!
Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. And here's Forlan. And that pass just didn't quite work. Knocks it into space. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rice. Spread to the right.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's clever. Look at the space here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is...
And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior looking to receive it in space. Bullet is the team's great visionary. But that has not gone well. Manchester United do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And here's Forlan. Kvaratskhelia has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's Messi. Can he get it through?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kvaratskhelia, good driving run. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And the shot! And that's a good finish.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's in a great position here. Rice! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Chicago really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kivior kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Now it's Olise. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking wide. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Forlan. The less said about that pass, the better. And the pass is intercepted. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Messi. Well read, nice interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Pedri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rijkaard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good spread. Played out wide. And he's gone direct here. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And he shoots! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Clinical. The end. Time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.